It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
Hello everybody. You see I've got a different setup today. I moved the camera. So when you see me working on this thing over here, you're not just looking at the top of my head anymore. And I'm looking at the screen, but I should actually be looking over here. Yeah, I just moved it from the... I keep looking over there to talk to you, but I have to look over there. And you can actually see my cupboards and stuff. No more. Oi! Oi! Oh, and Kitty's here. So we gotta keep Cat as well. Oh, and this afternoon. Oh, look at the green frame. Look at the green frame I did around. I did that this afternoon. I just did it in Blender because I wanted the light to sort of move around it, make it a little bit of animation. So I whipped it up this afternoon in Blender too. Now the green screen thing, it sort of happens and it sort of doesn't, because the camera doesn't take up the full screen. I do have luscious locks. It's true. All right, so today what we are going to do, sorry, I'm not wearing the headphones. I actually tested out. You shouldn't be hearing the music coming through my speaker. So I can hear the music, I can hear the stuff, but you guys shouldn't be hearing it coming through. Ready? You like this new angle? Even if I'm staring, well, see, the problem is I'll be staring front like that, so you'll just be hitting my side. You see, when I look there, it means I'm reading the chat. Jesus, what jerks. Alright, so today we are building Adam's apple, who is gonna be the adversary of the sexy banana, which we are going to build up next week. I've got a whole idea, and it's already, you know like Star Wars, but imagine that with fruit. Fruit Wars. Fruit Wars. It's a real thing. Oh yeah. We actually, that's. Let me just swap screens here quickly. Where is display settings? Right, let me just. Alright, so I have been getting some references to do it. Is it? Oh, there you can see it. Okay, so the references that I've got the apples. So I want to do like an apple with this leaf over here. So that's kind of what I want to do. So yeah, this is going to be what the apple is going to look like. It's going to have the stalk, it's going to have the leaf and stuff like that. God. What is... Holy moly. Oh god, this is that meme. Thank you for sharing that with me. Yeah, so this is kind of, yeah, so I was just trying to get exactly how it looked like, the Giga Chat. So I was looking at how it looked like. Then I decided to make the apple really, really huge. You know, so I went to, I also want to get some, because you're going to have the apple and then you're going to have his face over here and his chest area and stomach over here, just muscles popping out of the apple. So that's kind of why I was looking at muscle references with giant arms and legs. So his face is just going to be like extruded out of the apple. So that's kind of the idea that I'm going for. If it's going to work, I don't know. But yeah, my search history, actually, no, my search history is, I don't use Google. I don't use Google for searching. So my search history is actually not bad. Alright, let me just set this back on. Actually, I will say this is, so my main screen is a 1440p. The tablet screen is a 1080, and it's doing the switch really nicely. So my canvas is 1440p. Anyway, okay, so we are going to, let's just delete these guys. Alright, so we are going to do the apple. So I think what we'll start with, let me put these on so I can see. Ooh, everything's become clear. Okay, so let's start with this. Only problem is every time I want to read chat I have to go like that. Oh. So we're going to make a buff apple. Alright, so next week what I think we're going to do, let's actually put this more. Next week what I think we're going to do is yeah, next week we're going to use the whole week. We're going to do Blender and we're going to animate this whole thing. Alright. Let's actually, let me actually mirror this. No, let's just apply this. Okay, let's options. Where is it? Yeah, let's turn this into a mirror. Okay. And we go into the sculpting. Right. So, what? Where's my? Okay. It was on the other screen. All Alright, so let's see. So we. Alright, so let's just use the grab brush. Make this a little bit bigger. Right, so we bring that out. That guy's coming in there. That's. Right, we can. Just getting the shape. Right, we want to bring that down. Right, I'll bring that around. That down. Oops. That down there. Okay. Bring that up there. Bring that one down. Now let's just actually remesh this. Let's get on to batch. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Do I have that as remesh? Oh. Roll. And Pikachu! Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. What the hell is going on there? Why is it not remeshing? Remesh. Oh! Huh. On that. Okay, so we got there. We got the scale. It's fine. Location. That's sculpting. Oh, fixed balls volume. Whoa, what the? What is going on there? Huh. I've never seen this before. I mean, we've got that. X. I don't know what's going on here. Why is it doing that? Dude, check about the fixed poles thing. What the? Let's try this. Shade smooth. Add modifier. Let's add some more subdivisions. Sculpting. This makes no sense. I'm not sure what's going on here. Unless... Nope. Faces. So we definitely got this one connected. Oh. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Why is it? .00. This is making no freaking sense at all. I mean, it's really not. Yeah, we got that. Oh, wait. I think I know why. Let's apply this. Ah. Okay. That's what it was. It was because I had the mirror modifier on. Okay, that was, yeah. Right, so let's bring this back. It was, yeah. So it's because I had the mirror modifier on. Oh, there we go. Okay, so change to 0.02. Actually, let's just see Shift R. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay, remesh. That should be quick. There we go. Okay, so that's better. Well, so let's bring this out a bit. So we kind of got to have the apple. We're going to have this down. Let's bring this guy up there. Close that one. Oh. Well, we're not going to go with the Granny Smith because that doesn't seem like a very buff apple. So we're probably going to go with the Red Delicious. Remember, we're going to make our apple nice and buff. So we're going to bring this there now. Let's use the sculpt tool. Let's change this bit. Kind of bring that there. Close it off. Maybe. So we're just getting the basic apple shape. We're gonna have like a, say, that little core pit over there. Let's bring. Bring it around a little bit. Okay. I mean, we could have like a have that, things like that. And I mean, you could probably use geometry to do the apple properly and stuff like that. But it's because this is going to be part of a sculpture. I'm going to sculpt it, you know, have to sculpt it anyway, so I thought I'd just start with this. Okay, clear that up. Alright, so I mean, yeah, that's kind of apple-like. Okay, so that's fine. Alright, let's get back into you know what, I'm just thinking we need to make this part sort of wider. Let's see. Oh wait, let's do proportional. Let's go. Kind of. So we kind of have to make the top a little bit bigger, and the bottom a little bit smaller. Oh, you know what I've been watching on Netflix? I was like, I need to watch something. I actually been watching that Ultraman on Netflix, and it's really weird. It's kind of like the animation of it is the animation of it is kind of, it's a weird one because the animation is sort of, it looks like it's done 3D, but it's got like some strange filters and stuff like that. I've never had a Netflix account. My wife does. She watches all her Korean shows and stuff like that. She loves the Korean soap operas. So it's like it's her and one of her friends kind of share their account. I mean, I can do with or without Netflix. I really don't care. That's why I was like really bored, and that's why I was looking for something to watch. And so I was just browsing on that. Okay, I think that's a better shape, I think. No, maybe a bit wider there. Am I enjoying Halo? Oh, okay. So I mean, I haven't actually played Halo. I've never really been a Halo player, so I don't know how different or how far it is from the original. But it seems like it's very, very different to what the game is. I can't believe a game would have that crappy story. Seriously, it's just... There's some parts that are so goddamn awful. I actually use it. I actually use it as a nap time thing. I put it on and I go to sleep. And I wake up and it's like, oh, this is crap. Yeah, that's what I would imagine. I can't imagine Halo being anything even remotely close to that. I mean, I really don't understand. I don't understand the logic of taking something with a built-in audience and then saying, screw the built-in audience. Screw you guys. We're doing something for an audience that really has never heard of it, won't give a shit about it, and you know, all the viewership we could have had, no, we're going to screw it because we're doing it for something else. Yeah, it is absolutely, it's a typical, it is without doubt the typical SJW thing where they sit around a table and talk and absolutely fuck all happens. It's all about sitting around a table and having discussions, and they aren't even good ones. Alright, so let's do the apple stalk. So we'll do a cylinder. Scales. G. Okay. Let me make that a little bit smaller. Shift it. Okay. And then tab. So just those guys. Scale not on the Z. So we got that angle. Okay. Now let's gonna make this bend, so add in a couple more of these guys. Okay. And then use that. Make it smaller. Yeah, let's move that over there and rotate. Why? Okay. Nope. Come here. Okay. Rotate. Why? Did you turn that off? Uh, uh, shit. Yeah, I think we're using that proportional editing actually to screw it up a bit. Anyway. Eh. Yeah, that's crap. Oh, I've got another idea. I saw some chick whine for 2 hours about Twitch taking more. Yeah, that's something that apparently they are doing. They are trying to find ways to minimize their payments to streamers. So that is actually something that they are working on, because apparently they're not making enough profits. You know, it's just, it boils down to the standard it boils down to standard corporate greed. Okay, so Rotate. Right, so we're going to rotate that to that's fine. Let's scale this down a bit. Alright, let's okay. Oh, so this is a Bezier curve. So let's bring this guy down there. Bring that like that. Oh, so that's given it a kind of a that's given it a nice stalk shape. Okay, so now what we could do can I add modifier? Solidify? No, that's not what I want. Alright, so what I need to do then... Ooh, it's not actually touching that thing. Okay, we'll worry about that soon. Alright, so let me add in another curve. Circle. Scale. GX, middle of there. Scale. Oh, wait. Now, where does it go? Geometry. Object. Ah, no, wrong way. Need to do that one. Bevel, object. There we go. Okay, so that's in there. So basically what I've done is I've just given it this circle. So now what I can do with the circle is... No, so we can actually go over here. And we can do things like... oops, not there. Take that. And I've just, not give it a... give it a kind of a... Not exactly a round look. Okay. If I go back here... See, it's got that sort of different shape. This is how I did in fact, this is how I did the eyelashes. Right, so if I scale, Alt S. So you see that's bigger. And it just G, bring that down. So that's inside there. Let's bring it. Let's rotate it. Okay. Yeah, so that looks pretty good. We can so we can leave it there. Right, so that would be that. I do need to solidify this object though. Okay, how did I do that? What's to mesh? Convert to mesh. Okay, so this is now a stalk. We can actually remove this Bezier curve. Don't need it anymore. So, see, that is pretty much that mesh that I was making, but it's just a different way of doing it. However, it is hollow over here, so F, close. Okay, so we put a face on there. Okay, so we have a stalk. So let's do there and right click, set origin to 3D cursor. Can actually join these. No, I won't join them yet actually. Right, so let's GZ, bring these guys up, because let's do the legs, arms and legs. Alright, so if I have another cube scale, Z. With this. Alright, and then I guess we're the we will, you know, I'll shape this a little bit better. I'm just getting the basic shapes right. Yeah, just doing the sort of main cutouts of it and stuff like that. Ever tried deepfakes? No. No, I make real bananas. I don't need to deep fake my bananas. Right, so let's see. Okay, so another cube. Scale right down there. Control 2 to subdivide. And it there. Okay, right, so that goes up there. Can we bring it out there like that? Extrude. Okay, so that's his. So that's the basic leg. I mean, we're gonna do it like that. Now take those, we're going to scale them. What's it? Scale them. Okay, take this guy and yeah, I mean, again, basic shapes. We will sort of, when we get into the sculpting mode, we'll start doing these. Probably, I think those legs need to be bigger. But we, right, so let's see now. Okay. Let's see. And let's see, now I could take these guys and scale them in a bit. Could do that. Okay. So let's add another one. Right, and then okay. So we're gonna post this one. This one is gonna be used so next week. So the idea of these is you've got the sexy banana. We're gonna have Adam's apple. And alright, so this is my idea. I've kind of been thinking the storyboard, but on Monday, maybe on the weekend, or maybe tomorrow, I'll start drawing out the storyboard or whatever. But basically, next week I'll be making kind of a little animated short called Fruit Wars. And essentially, the sexy banana is going to get a lightsaber. The apple is going to get a lightsaber, and they are going to have a lightsaber duel. It is Fruit Wars. I might even start it with the whole sort of Fruit Wars scroll coming in. So I'm actually going to make next week. That's kind of the whole week. Next week is I'm going to be doing Blender and trying to make this into a little movie short. So I'm pretty much getting the two. I've got the banana done. I'm getting this guy done. And I have ideas. Many ideas. I've had a chat with Hot Ice. I've spun up some ideas on her, and it's yeah, it could turn out great. It could turn out goddamn awful. But it's like this is going to be doing animations and stuff like that that I've never actually done. Oh. And Crunchy, thank you for the biddies. Always appreciated. So yeah, that's kind of that's what we're doing. So right now, it's just we're just blocking out what Adam's apple is going to look like. So you know, it's a sexy banana versus Adam's apple. Yes, it is. It has more than one meaning. But hey, where it's gonna lead, I don't know. But what I decided to do with, you know, you got the sexy banana, you have to make a really buff apple. So we are trying to make a this I've got pictures of bodybuilders and that, and we are going to give this apple a bodybuilder's body, because an apple a day keeps the doctor away. So that's why he's going to have big arms, big legs, and we'll see, yeah, and we'll work with that. But right now it's just blocking out this guy. And of course I don't have any background reference, so I'm really doing this in my head. You know, so scales and stuff like that. It's, when you've got like actual reference to go on, it's, you know, you can just like block and bold. It's kind of, it's, you know, you just like sort of following the initial block out, you're following a pattern. When you don't have that, it's it is a wee bit harder. Scale that one down a bit. Right, okay, so again we will adjust this in now the hands. I'm going to yep, kind of. Oh, it's then down. Okay, so let's have a look now. Oh. No, the hands always like that. Okay. Rotate. Okay. So let's rotate. Nope. Oh, so just turn the rotate. So there's rotation off. Let's do that 90. Okay. Bring that down there. Okay, that looks good. Right, so let's put that there. Base. Let's see. Extrude. Rotate. Yep. On top. Extrude. And G down. All right, so that would be so let's make fingers for him. Right, suppose we could just use cylinders. Scales it. Oops. Scales it. Right, so if I put the one there and Shift-E, 2, Shift-E, yeah, give him 3 fingers. That's fine. Should I give him 5? Maybe. See, what can we do there? If we scale oops. Scale shifted. Scale shifted. Scale shifted. Scale. Right. Okay. So now the question is, does this scale look right? Or do I need to make these legs? Oh wait, Shift A, mesh icosphere. Yep, fine. Alright, what do we think? Does he need bigger legs. Probably that part needs to be scale on the Z. How do the proportions look to you guys? Does it look okay? Or not okay? I'm thinking it looks, I'm starting to look okay proportion wise. You know, you got your upper arm, lower arm. Scale. Okay. I mean, at the moment, this whole apple is standing 3 meters tall. Okay, so let's actually just right. So we want to add modifier. All right, let's just convert to mesh, convert to so I've got no modifiers. Right. So let's add a mirror modifier. Where is my mirror? And be on that one. Okay. Then okay. Copy modifiers. Ooh. Let's apply that. Okay. So proportion wise, how's that looking? His head's going to be up here. I suppose I could put his arms a little bit lower. GZ. Oh, so his arms will be down there. His head's going to be up here. Big chest muscles and stuff like that over here. Maybe a bit closer. Could probably give him a nice crack over here as well. Yeah, what do you think? Right, let's take all these. Move to new collection. Apple. Block out. Okay. Shift. Duplicate collection. But this would be. So let's remove it. Alright, so let's join this together. Control J. J. Ah. You would think this is a problem, but it's not. Plus X to X symmetrize. Okay. Right, and let's remesh this. Okay, so now we can go in and we can start sort of shaping it properly. So let's maybe grab a brush. Oh, no, actually, I do like the clay strips. Okay, so we've got our smooth. To smooth it out. We're not at a very high resolution at the moment. Right, so we want to give him kind of big shoulders, so remove that. Right, give him a big biceps. That one's going to come down like that. Okay. Look at me, I'm turning into. This actually came with the thing. So actually, it's really good when you're on the screen. It you know, it sort of doesn't stick or anything like that. So kind of giving it some more. Well, I really am enjoying the 3D and the sculpting and stuff like that. I can't draw for shit, but I think, you know, like sculpting and stuff like that, it kind of, you know, it's I don't know, it seems like a more, not visual, but a more active sort of that 3D space. Right, so let me look at the reference. Right, so we definitely want to kind of, now we're not going into too much detail here. because we just want to get the, this is still just getting, you know, like the basic shape language done. We can go into the finer detail after I remesh it. I mean, does the apple have shoulders? No, so kind of what we're going to do with that. That's kind of, that's what we've got. These guys here. Should be a big one underneath. Alright, no. It's... Oh, shit. Okay, that's a problem. Let's use this one instead. Let's just put this there. Yes. Can I bring that? Let's just give this a quick remesh. So what doing remesh all the time, it distributes, it sort of distributes everything around evenly. You do it a lot as you sculpting. Now, I see a lot of people, they use the Dine Topper and that sort of stuff. I'm actually more, I kind of prefer the remesh option. Although sometimes, you know, when you're kind of doing the face and you're doing the finer stuff, then it sort of seems to work well. But don't listen to me for the stuff, because like I said, noob.
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Way at, way at, way at, way at. Now there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
Thanks, Hot Eyes. So, yeah, so the work on Adam's apple has begun. Kind of just getting a little bit more geometry. Got to keep the people informed of what's to come, you know. More banana. So, Hollis, did you like that Sea of Thieves, or you like, nope, never touching it again? I didn't mind. I was starting to get used to it at the end. Well, she was a very big lady on it. Oh no! That's all molded into one. Yeah, sure. I heard her getting angry. But then again, she's Scott, so it could have been at anything. Basically, she just wanted to cook. Okay. Damn it. Alright, so this is a problem. No fingers. Fingers were too close together. I wonder. Let's smooth these right down. And we'll add in, if we can add in fingers. I'll do them a little bit differently this time. Oh, I saw Dynamite 2 is actually on sale at the moment. Look, where I think it was 20% or something. Okay, let's just remesh. There we go. Right. Yeah, I'm not really good at the arms and stuff like that. Should I actually turn this? Well, that looks... That's fine. Okay. I need to do, I need this, I need to make this smaller. Kind of do that. But you see, I haven't really got the fine control yet because the mesh is still, you know, it's not at the sort of at the fine part yet. But we've kind of at least getting shape wise and kind of that shape. No, flat. It's got square hands, that's fine. Okay. I just need to add in the fingers there. Right, so let's get these guys. Get this shape up there. An egg salad sandwich. Yeah, I need to get back to work on that sandwich I made. I've learned a lot more since I made that sandwich. Right, so what we're doing, we are going to give, important that we give our apple an S. Our apple needs an S. I should just use the inflate brush there. Can I give him a... If your fruit doesn't have an S, what is the point of having arseless fruit? I ask you. Who ever heard of such a thing? Right, so legs. Right, so if we got, it comes like that, a muscle there, got that muscle there, like that there. Oh, I can't be a whole responsible for you thinking that a butt is boobs. That is beyond my responsibilities. I'm sorry to say. We will, you know, kind of finish this off later, but we're kind of just trying to get the it's got that really, I'm just looking at these bodybuilding pictures and it's got this really thick muscle that comes down there. And it's got this smaller one over there. These guys. Let's make this smaller. But we'll, you know, fine tune this. No. Let's see, probably that would make sense for one to be down there. And I mean, the thing is, you can't, you know, you can only be so accurate because, I mean, I for one have never seen an apple with muscles, so a lot of this stuff is, you know, made up. Unless you've seen an apple with muscles. Anybody seen an apple with muscles? Okay, so now kind of got to give it that big thing at the back here. The big calf muscle. And then bring it down there. And bring it down there. The toot, you are now the official apple arse expert. Any questions you've got about apples having arses, Toot is the guy to talk to. He knows all about apple arses. Some will call him a genius. Apparently he works at a bar. So he's an Apple genius that works at a bar. And he has a job. And the guy who runs the job is called Steve. Right, so we'll get into finer detail there later. Let's just smooth this out. Let's use dry brush. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this one forward. Not going to bother about toes. Ah! Let's pull this. Oh no, wrong side. This up there. Let's make this bigger. Let's see, there would be things where I could do this, and then there, and then there. Yeah, that's not quite right. It's... No. What do we think? What do we think of that? Then we'll smooth it out. You like that? Well, let's see. Now, let's just go into a finer mesh. Okay, remesh. Okay. So, let's look at doing the face. Oops. Right, so we want the head area. That'd be over there. Okay. Okay, so if I give him a nose, oh, let's just remesh this. Okay, so give him a nose. Let's give him lips. Let's give him eyes there. Right. Right, so remesh quickly. So see, you do a remesh and it kind of smooths it out, and then you can do some more work. Yeah, okay, so you see this is not really enough to give it too much detail. I mean, you could, what if I could flatten this? Flatten. Right, this guy, it's going here, and if I do this, no, it's don't have enough detail. Don't have enough detail on this yet. But that kind of gives us the idea of his face. All right, now, so his chest. Right, let's see. Kind of have his chest. I'm just building up the geometry here. Let's just make this a bit bigger and smooth it out. So it's not really going to be connected to his arms. That kind of gives that nice and then kind of give him his six-pack, because every apple deserves a six-pack. So let's go Let's just do kind of the triangle. Maybe it's more. There we go. Can I give these? Yes, this one. Right, that's one to look like a buff apple. Well, what do you think of that shape? Have we got that buff apple look? Oh, shit. What's this one? Well, that's his that's for the coring. That's a good. So what do we think of that as the basic shape? I mean, you know, we'll get it into a higher mesh. I think the head needs to be bigger. I think we need to make that head like wider. What do you think? Just get that shape right a bit. Yeah, I mean, we'll kind of What do you mean you don't know about that? Do you think the head's more built into the apple itself? So what do you think, Eco? Well, I'm not used to seeing an apple as a person. I mean, you know, a lot of the things what they do is they do the. I mean, if you look at my banana, right? If you look at that banana, it's not what your typical banana looks like. You know, the typical banana has the has kind of the head on the peel and stuff like that, where I went and actually sculpted a proper head out of the actual banana. So I'm thinking this will go more with that flow. I need to get the shape right in that, but I think this will go more with that flow than bringing the head back in. I'm sure somebody will give banana. Right.
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
What I was going to do is this. There. Alright, so you see how that head, I mean, it's part of the banana, but it does stick out and is sort of defined. The back of the head is still, you know, that is part of that banana. Yeah, so it actually came out really well. If you notice, the irises are actually banana shaped. She's got yellow irises and yellow irises, and the pupil is banana shaped. Oh, so yeah, maybe, I mean, let's see. What if I okay, so what if I do all right, let's just kind of flatten this back in. No. That's right. Wait. Deflate it. Actually, clay brush. And rip it away. Okay, remesh. Okay, so instead of bringing it out, hey Paulus, this is a buff banana so far, but I can't frickin' see this tablet up close. If I don't have this. There we go. Okay, so so let's see. If I give him that nose over there, let's give it a plate. Let's do that. And then Yep. What do we think of that? I think you're right. It gives it a... It kind of gives it... It does give it that... Maybe just... We kind of... Let's see, maybe if I do... We'll give it that little bit of a highlight there. With the big cheeks. Give it a scrape there. Let's see if I can get that there. I mean, we'll do these finer details later, but This is alright to kind of get that sort of feel. Oh, actually, yeah, give him that. Okay, what do we think of that one? What do we think of how that apple looks now? Adam's apple. Yeah, yeah, Eco, that what your idea was good. That's why kind of I like doing this. I just think I just need to shift this down a bit. Shift the whole head up. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Maybe just put that up. Right. In. Yeah, see then, what I could do, you basically, with that there, could kind of, I mean, it would be a little bit more defined like that. Is it? Yeah, that looks awesome from the side. That actually looks really awesome from the side. I need to, right, so we gotta get the eyeballs in and stuff like that. Let's kind of bring that. Maybe. If it kind of something like. Let's see. Right, we'll sort that out. Yeah, just need maybe more clay on top. Look at that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, these legs aren't quite right. I mean, it's always important to have that crack. No fruit is quite done without that perfect crack. So let's have a look here quickly. So I mean, that's not bad. Let's actually give it a different, give it kind of a shiny apple red. Yeah, that's, because it's gotta be like all shiny and red. Maybe not as shiny as this. That doesn't look bad at all. Right, so what we're going to do, we need to kind of, let's go back to the studio one. Right, so I am going to have to add in a mesh, a UV sphere, rotate on the X 90. G scale. GUI. I just want to do this. Set origin 2, 3 goes. Okay. Oh, now there is a trick that you can do. To get the that doesn't look quite right, does it? Huh. This one. Click on this. Sculpting. That's right. Yeah, let's move these actually back a bit. G, Y. Right, so we need to do eyelids on this. Yeah, we'll just build it up as. Right, so let's see. So first of all, we want to kind of bring that around like that. Fine. See, that's kind of the problem. He's doing the eyelids on this thing. Because don't want to. Yes, but this is working. Let's make this smaller. Kind of. This one, I just want to kind of shave that there. I'm taking stuff away. Let's remesh. Let's actually go to a higher mesh detail. So we're at 0.01. Let's go to 0.008. Okay, so that should give us much better control. Right. That's kind of smooth that out there. Use this pen. Kind of bring it in there. With a bit. Okay, we aren't going into ultra fine detail here. You know, we're still on the basic shapes. Right, we want this thing, yeah. Is it called the tear duct or something? Right, so let's kind of, we can pull this down, pull this one down, push this in. Okay. Then guy. That's there. There we go. Yeah, we're giving him that big nose thing. Let's give him a finer point. Remesh. Well, then use the inflate brush to give the lips some size. Let's bring this in. Oops. Yeah, I need to add the fingers back. But this does look odd. Alright, I think we've got our basic shape done. I mean, it would be great if we had somebody that was sort of versed in apple anatomy and could tell me what an apple with muscles would actually look like. Hey, that is some good crack, I'll have you know. Okay, those are looking better. Alright, so so are we happy with the proportions over there? I mean, this is kind of where we need to say, is the shape right? Do we need to adjust, you know, any big changes? For example, do we bring this in a bit? So are there any big changes that we kind of need to shift around? I mean, the face is in the right place now. Hey, Obi-Wan. Look, we've got Adam's apple. A piece of fruit that resembles that's it's Adam's apple. It's a muscly apple. We're just looking if there's any like major changes that we need to do. Do we want to pull the mouth out a bit? I think we do. Oops. Chin balls. Well, we can't. He's got no chin, so it's going to be a little bit tough to do chin balls. Yeah, kiss my anus. It only increases its virility. It's actually got no balls. It's got the stalk area. Okay, I don't know if this will actually... Alright, so I think we're kind of happy with this. I mean, I need to put a leaf on that, but I can do that later. Actually, wait, let me just... Let's just... Well, that would be minor changes. Okay, so I mean, this isn't the high detail version, but this is the basic shape. We'll get on to the details now. So what we've got is we've got this guy done now. So it is call those eyes. So we call this the apple base. No. In my OnlyFans, you've got banana versus apple porn. Oh, shit. Let's do the fingers quickly. Yeah, before we do that, let's just do the fingers. Right, so mesh cylinder. So put that there. 50. Okay. Join set origin to the cursor. What the hell? Ah. Apple. Just Shift A. Control A. Scale. Now let's just go into sculpting. Now, will the remesh... Ah, shit, control. Ah, because it... Enter remesh. X. No. OQ. Set origin to geometry. Set origin to 3D cursor. Draw so let's have a look here quickly. Oh, oops, sculpting. Wait a minute. OQ. And that is there. Let's see, can I... Oh. Shift. Oh, it's not part of the mesh yet. Let's try. Oh, interesting. Why is... Okay, so shall I remesh it? Okay. Smooth it out. Alright, let's use this snake tool. Let's bring that out there. Okay. Bring it around there. Kind of. Let's do it. Right. Ah, crap. Right, let's try the remesh again. Okay. Crap, I should bring that up there. So, bring these out. Right, gonna make this a little bit fatter. Smooth that there. Right, we do want to do this. So now should be the same on that side. Yep. That's kind of okay. I think yeah, I think that's done. And let's see. I can kind of see it's not a massively thick mesh or anything like that. I still think maybe. All right. Give it a last remesh. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we've got the base done. Right, so this would be the base. Let's go to the layout. I mean, so you can shade smooth and actually looks okay. Right, so we're going to take this, give it a, there we go. Okay, so our mesh is done. So now what we've got to do is we've got to do something called retopology, which basically, you look at my topology, there's no flows or anything there. It looks pretty shit. So what we do is what I do with the workflow that I've kind of started to work with is to do kind of the base, then do the retopology, then use the multi-rows to, you know, push it up to get the finer detail. But kind of you want to get the base as close. You don't want to do any big changes once you've done that, because then it becomes a real pain. And that was the issues I was having with the banana one. These have made some big changes afterwards. So I think we kind of happy with this one. Okay, so for retopology, let's use a tool called actually let's just exit this. I use something called, let's save it over there. I use a tool called Retopo Flow. It's just a save. Alright, so the user tool Retopo Flow, and this just basically makes it a little bit, it doesn't, you know, you still got to do the retopology, but it makes things a little bit easier. So let me just pull up what my Retopo Flow, kind of the main loops that I want to do. Yes, I keep notes on everything. I'm that type of guy. Actually, no, if I didn't keep notes, I'd forget all the stuff. Okay, so yeah, let me bring this over here so you can see. So for the, you know, so you've got kind of various loops that you want to do for the retopology and stuff like that, and I've kind of got a ton of notes and things, you know, where things are done and stuff like that. Definitely no expert in this, but I think I'm still pretty bad. But it's something that needs to be done. Alright, so first one we want to do is we want to do the eyes. So let's do this. What makes this kind of a useful tool? You see, you kind of get that, whole thing going. Now, the other thing we want to do is the mouth. But actually what I want to do is I want to turn on symmetry. Okay, so I see. You can kind of see where the center is. Okay, so let's bring. So that would be the mouth one. Be a loop around the nose. Yep. Ah. No, what happened? Yeah, fuck it. One of the issues, I generally tend to, something always goes screwy with this. It's I don't know, you hit the wrong button and all of a sudden it loses. It's not a problem, we had just started it, so. And symmetry. Strokes. What? Ah. Maybe that one. Okay, nose. Oh. Ouch. Okay, so we're getting kind of the main loops done. Now, gee, do you want to do another loop? That goes from... Oh, no. Go from here. Kind of. Ouch. Oh, so that's So we're starting to get the loops done. Now the other thing is it's got some nice really stuff, for example the arms. What I can do with the arms, I can do something like this. Okay, so I can just right there. Okay. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, I'll adjust these things now. I'm just basically getting. I'm just getting these main little things done. So. Oh, how did that happen? Alright, let's just go fix that up quickly. So exit. We can come back and continue it. Control S, sculpting. Let's make that smaller. Okay, bring that down. Okay. Sorted. Alright. Save. Alright, so get on back to the sweet topper flow. And I can go into edit mode. And continue. Alright. Contours. So let's see. Don't want to mix this up anyway. So 2, 1, 2, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And so You got the same thing at the feet, but let's finish the hands. Yeah, okay, so we got to do these fingers. All right, so let's. Alright, so we've got to close these fingers out. So let's use the poly pen. It's on quads only. If I kind of bring that out there. I'm gonna bring this one out there like that. And close. You see, it's making quads. There we go, nice. So I'm closing the tops of the fingers off. So I mean, you can do all this with the, built-in tools. It's just, this has got some nice features that just make certain things faster. Oh, so we almost finished all the fingers, actually. So normally when I did the alien took me, I think it was like 3 or 4 days to do the alien, to do the retopology of the alien. It was, I was, I just wasn't sure what the hell I was doing. Okay, so we got that done there. Right, so, yeah. Let's see. Now, if I use the poly pen again. I'll bring that across. Okay, bring that one. Let's see, I can bring that down there like that. No, just that one. Ah, crap. Yeah, you gotta be really careful with these things. Okay. Right, so let's see now. Actually, let's do another one. Okay. Now let's have a look. See, can I take this one? Bring it across. Move this out there. Join that there. Okay, so we got that. Oh, so let's see. Can't no. No. The last one is not good. Let's bring this guy here. There you go. Nope. Okay. I'm just going to bring that guy there. Essentially what I'm doing is I'm creating loops. So it's easy to sort of add geometry if we need it. Gotta say, this is one of the worst parts of sort of, it's one of the most essential parts and the worst parts. Because in order to do any other high poly stuff, so if you look here now, if I bring the loops thing, see how that goes in the ring around it now. So for example, the joints, I can go and I can add extra loop sort of cuts over there. This way you can see kind of the fingers. Right, now there is something with the relax tool. Right, so I wonder if will this work? Oh no. Why would it do that? Maybe I stroke it? Hey, that doesn't sound right. No. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's actually try. What can I do with the patches? What if I do? I'll do these guys here. Nope, not working. Alright, let's try this. Okay, so nope. Oh, there'll be one there. There'll be another one there. Ah! Okay. Let's use a poly pen. Okay. That one's not there. So yeah, it's this whole build up thing, it's kind of annoying, but kind of what you got to do. Oh, no. Works. Alright, so now if I kind of use the relax tool, what that does is it kind of puts, it spaces things up evenly. Let's just bring these up here a bit. Okay, so can I poly pen? I mean, I'm sure people more experienced would do this a lot quicker than I'm doing it. I mean, I watch I was watching sort of you know, YouTube to learn how to do this properly. And you know, these guys are just motoring through this. Now there are other things that you can do. There is kind of an automatic one, but then it doesn't give you sort of good topology for animation and stuff like that. So it's something that I kind of have to learn how to do. Ah, I wonder. Two patches on this one. Oh, no. Okay. So let's see. So we don't really want to go around corners on that. Oops. Let's use a poly pen there. Maybe. Button pen, bring that. Right, maybe. Don't know if that's a good way to do this, but anyway. Let's try. Okay. And getting all these guys done. Retopology. Pain in the ass. I hate it. Let's just do that, and then to close it off, I will take that. Boom. Alright, so the relax tool do. Let's do. Okay, so if I bring this kind of up there, alright, so this is, now we got to where we kind of got to join it. So this is 8. Let's see. That's 8. That's 30. So we've got to join these guys together. So, 30 to 8. If I halve it, if I take 3 into, yeah, if I take 3 of them, I wonder if I can, let's see. So let's 1, 2, 3. So we want to turn 3 into 1 quad. Oh, here we go. 1, 2. So let's take these 3. Right, so I think I've got something to do there. Okay. So the whole thing is you want to avoid triangles. You want to have sort of quads, and you don't want to have like more. So I mean, if I kind of do this, you know, it's yeah, that would be, see, that's joined. I can have place, but you can see it's kind of, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, which is not what we want. So we need to join this now. What if I have a look? Can I? Let me just, can I? So if I bring this guy up there, then, oops, bring him down there. So see, even though these are strange shapes, they're still quads. And then this is in fact a quad there. So that is 3 quads, 3 to 1, and it's all with quads. So let's do this again over here. So we want to bring this. So let's bring this halfway. So there, then oops. Bring that there. So yes, another 3. Oops. Okay. And that there. Done. Right, so we are joining this up now. It's 30. So that's going to be, we're going to have like 2 left over. So we're going to have to join those in a different way. Let's bring this. Next, delete faces. But yeah, so basically what I do is once I get all this done, once this sort of has been completed, essentially then you take that low poly model and you update it with the multi-res thing, and then you can do the really fine detail. So let's try, yeah. Right, kind of.
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
Thank you, Hot Eyes. Very nice of you. So, Horace, this is, remember when I tell you that I've been doing retopology and it's been taking me hours? This is what I've been doing. It is very painful. Down there. Alright, so whoa. Okay, so now that's it linked up to the arm, but what have we got here? Right, so that's there. I'll do that like that. Let's see. That's 3. Whoops. Nope. 1, 2. That's 4. And 4. Alright, so all quaded out. Okay, so now I didn't even see that. Oh, what the hell did it do there? That's kind of... It does shit like that sometimes. So, G is on. No. Why did this do that? Not the greatest topology, but it works. Okay, so that's the hand done. Alright, so let's see. The foot should be easier. We don't have toes. So that's 8. Alright, then I can actually do it like this. Okay, so let's see. I'll bring that one. Kind of put that there. Okay, that's put done. Now let's see. Let's try this. Okay. Yes. And the guy there. Guy there. The guy there. Then can't you do it like that? Alright, so oh, is that not joint? Yeah, nice joint. Okay. How do I join this now? Yeah, I can just leave it as a triangle there. But how can I turn that triangle into a poly? Can I do it like this? Knife. And that would look at that there. Yeah. No, I don't want to do that. Kind of needs that there. Knife there. Knife there. And then Oh. Wait. What's going on there? Ah. Oops. I think I figured out an issue. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was. Right, so I'll do that. And that's gonna that can close off there. There we go. We can use the relaxer again to sort of get these into sort of stable positions. Alright, there we go. Okay, so that's the foot done. Alright, so now let's see what we can do with the rest of this. So if I can bring that one down there. Let's see, I'm going to bring this guy. Let's make an incision. There. Join that up. I'll probably do that there. Yeah, I'm not too sure that is the right move. Yeah, so this kind of it's all like a sort of puzzle. But you've also got to try get sort of a good flow of things. like, I mean, yeah, I might want to cut those in half. Again, do you want to cut this in half? See, that seems too much. No, see, that's not good. So, see what I can see what will happen there if I do that. It puts in the loop. Again, this is I mean, I could do that there. That would do it, but I don't think that's kind of what if I knife there. That there. What? What, and then do another knife, yeah. Okay, and that's what you can see. This cheek is. So what I could do, see, I can put one over there. Okay, so now nose. Let's see. What if I bring this right up there? Kind of just on the kind of bring this. Oops, let's Okay, bring that up there. Bring that like that. Oops. There's one on the outer edges of the nose. Not inside the nose. Right, so now take this. Kind of put that there. Let's see. Oh, it's 11 o'clock already. So, yeah, it's kind of, this is definitely taking its time. It's a really slow process. But it's kind of like one of those things that just has to be done. If you want a good model, you've got to do it. You know, unfortunately, that's kind of... yeah, not the most exciting thing to watch. And that's usually why I usually do this off stream. But we reached a point where I couldn't really continue with the model until, you know, we did the retopology. Let's just do that there. It's kind of in a roll, so yeah, you do get into like sort of a roll with this thing where oh, that's 5. Right. Let's do a try. Okay, and this one is slipped again. All right, so now kind of get these guys inside of the nose. And let's place that one there. Bring that guy there. And we'll do another try there. Alright, so we got the nose done. Alright, let's just quickly finish off the mouth. Right, so that's all the outer edges of the mouth. I wonder if I can relax around the mouth. No. No, that did not work well. I want to put that at the top. Oh, so if I use strokes, now I kind of do a smaller one like that. Shit. Really? Alright, have to do it manually. It's 11. You're right, because we're just doing this. I'm bringing this guy all the way there. Yeah, this is definitely the unfun part. I mean, and there are other tools, you know, that can sort of retopologize really quickly. You know, doing it automatic, but getting edge flow and sort of getting it to work properly is an issue. I'll do that. Okay. It seems like a pretty good yeah, that seems pretty good. See what you got. Okay, so if you look here, see there's a loop that goes around it. So that's kind of the one that you're using, and then the others, there's actually two loops that I've got around, one there, and the others are, so I mean this is kind of what I'm looking for, is the loops around the things, because those are the ones that will, you would do the bones with and stuff like that. Alright, so now the eye. Right, so let's we could definitely a loop there. Right, so I'll probably, I mean, it's 11:15. I'll probably leave it over there. But yeah, so what we've done is we've kind of got, I mean, the rest of the apple should be pretty easy. We've got the arms, we've got the legs done, we've almost got the face done, and then the rest of the apple should be pretty basic. There's nothing really to hold us with this. So it's pretty good because the face moves, you tend to have more topology there. Right, so if I exit over there and control set. So I mean, if you can kind of see where everything is going. It's not, you know, as you can see, it's not like exact, but it's all about the low poly model. And once you shade smooth, you see the face and all this sort of stuff coming up. Like, I mean, look at the, now you saw how little polys, and look at the sort of results of these things. I mean, this so far is 3,300. If you look at this guy, 307,000. So it's like not even 1%. 0.1%, I think. Okay, so yeah, so the so let me actually just show you. Let me bring. So let's just save this quickly. Let me open banana. Okay, so let me show you something. All right, so why is it doing that anyway? So if we actually, let me just hide the animations. Alright, so this is the high poly banana. Look at all the, you know, it's really got some stuff there. 3.5 million faces. But what you do is the low poly 3,600. So what we'll do once you've got the low poly model, see, this is kind of what the low poly model looks like. Okay, so once you've got this, again, easy to cut up for UV and stuff like that, is you would go and you would add a modifier, the multi-resolution. Oops. A multi-resolution modifier. Doesn't do anything yet. Okay, but if I then add a shrink wrap, and I shrink wrap it to the high poly, then remove the high poly. Right, so that looks normal. Now hit the subdivide. You can see every time I hit subdivide, the detail is increasing. So look, even to the point where you're starting to get all these other things. And I usually go up to about subdivide 5. And look at all that sort of... Now, yeah, there's a reason why this is happening. But anyway, you can see it's kind of all that detail. So if I go in and I go into Sculpt, wait. Let's go back to... let's just apply. Okay, so it's applied that. Now if I go into Sculpt, see, I've got all the detail there. So I can do all my fine detail work on this model, which is actually the low poly model with a it's a low poly model with all this multi-resolution done. Once that's done, I can make a copy of it, right? One copy, I can apply this multi-res thing so that you end up, which is in fact what's happened over here. Go back to layout. So that is in fact what this is. This is that multi-resolution done. It's applied, giving us this high poly model. Then I remove the multi-resolution. So remove it, and I've got the original low poly model. So then what you do with that is you then go and bake the difference. And once you've done that, if you look at the materials, you kind of bake the normal map, cavities. Oh, why is that? Should be that one. Yeah, bake the normals, cavities, and all that sort of stuff. And once you put it through, okay, this is right, this one just got the wrong materials. This one should have the right materials, I think. Yeah, I don't know, one of them has got the wrong materials, but anyway, just need to sort out the material. But once you've done all that, it's kind of all the details come through, and you end up with the low poly. Yeah, you see that it's all, here's the face. So I just need to sort out the materials properly. I'm not sure where the materials messed up. Yeah, but anyway, I'll sort that out later. Yeah, but that's kind of what sort of what happens. I've actually got, where is this thing? Asset manager. I've put it into I've put them into my library. So you see, there it is. So that is a low poly model. Let's delete this thing. That is a low poly model. But if you can see all the roughness and everything there. And that is the low poly model. Only 4,000 faces in total, as opposed to 3.5 million. It's the same with this guy as well. I mean, look at that. Let's delete this guy. So look at this guy. 3,000 faces. So these things are ready to go into games. I mean, look at all this detail. But if I take away the materials, that's what it looks like. Low poly model, put materials back on, all the detail comes out. And that's kind of what we're doing. We're getting it to this stage so that we can start sculpting all the details and everything else sort of on it, which we will later bake into the materials. Now this one, my dragon, let's just turn the armature off. So the dragon, it's kind of, this I used kind of a tool that automatically does it. Problem is, if you look there by the eyes, there's no real flow around the eyes. It just puts it, this. So in other words, if I had to do animation with this, it would be really, really difficult. It wouldn't move right. But if you put the materials on, you see, look at all the roughness and everything else. This is all material stuff. Let's see, can I put that? Yeah, it's not bringing the teeth in that. Not sure why that's. Not sure how this acid thing works properly, but anyway. But yeah, that's kind of so that's what's happening. Is you can do it, but then if you want to do animation, you really have to get that topology right and stuff like that. But anyway, that's where we are leaving it for tonight. I will finish the I will try to finish off the apple ready for Monday, and then we can start looking at doing all the animations and stuff like that. See, what I've been doing with the others is I've been modeling as much as I can. Sort of the stream ends, and then on Sunday and Monday morning or whatever, I go and I do all the retopology and bring it back so that we've got the low base one already done, because it's horrible doing it on stream. But we got quite a bit done, so that's I'm not unhappy about that. Unzippable. You know, it's, I mean, we got an interesting. This is an interesting looking character. But my dragon. Yes, yes, it does. Actually, I think I made a playlist. I made a playlist on the YouTube channel. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's a playlist on the YouTube channel, and that's got kind of all the Blender stuff with the and the renders and stuff like that. Here's the dragon one. So I've been putting kind of all the stuff I've been doing on there. There's also the PBJ one. See, that's for the previous with doing the alien. So I've just been kind of keeping it up to date. There's the banana. Oh, okay. Oh, they can't see you. Yeah, they can't see you. Oh, okay. Hey, yeah, no. But anyway, yes, I mean we can give him the belly button when we go into the details. We can do the belly button. Although he's an apple, he doesn't have a belly button because he's an apple. He also hasn't got ears because he's an apple. But I really do. I like the way this face turned out. I do like the way this face turned out. I mean, he's got a little stalk down there. Yeah, I need to give him a leaf as well. And then what I want to do, yeah, he's gonna have a shiny red skin. So I've got to do this. Check this out. I think that's. Oh no, somebody took a bite of him. Oh no, he got bitten. Steve Jobs took a bite out of him. let's scale that. And scale. Thanks. Oh no! Do you even Apple Store, bro? Okay, little kitty. Okay, we're gonna go to bed now. Okay, kitty's right. Anyway, okay, so that's where your little baby apples. Yeah, so I'll be next week. We're going to be doing the whole week with Blender, doing the doing Fruit Wars, doing the animation with Fruit Wars and stuff like that. So I'm going to try get this model ready tomorrow for Monday, and yeah, see if I can get the. I'm going to try to see if I can get the Mixamo animations on it. Otherwise we're gonna have to just manually animate this thing for everything. See, it looks normal until Apple Store. Normal Apple Store. Normal Apple Store. It's a terrible, terrible thing that happened. Anyway, that's it for tonight. Thanks for joining. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being bored to tears and not actually saying, I'm bored. Do something else. I will see all you guys. I will see all of you guys on Monday. Have a good Sunday and rest of the weekend. And don't dream of angry apples, angry buff apples coming after you. See, this definitely does need some like some angry buff apple. Till then, well.